building worlds with sparks of light. Dreams unfold in endless night. Pixels dance in rhythmic sway. Infinite creation on display. Circuits guide the sound, where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding game. Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world anew, a digital cosmos breaking
everybody. Good morning. Jump right up and get up on stream. Sorry, fam. Had a couple of last minute messages I had to send off. Some things kind of went a little sideways over the last couple of days. Of course, yesterday, well, I was off on my day off, so I had to straighten out some things as soon as I got back. Oh, man. Rico, good morning. Dave, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sis, good morning. Freaker, good morning. Shandy and Hot Mama, good morning. Oh, sis, it's not anything anybody did. It was just how certain things worked out. This is what I had to sort out this morning definitely qualifies as a growing pain. One of those things that we'll just have to address and nip in the bud so it doesn't become a bigger problem going forward. But there's a lot of things with all of the new, there's a lot of things I was expecting to go sideways. This is one of them, actually. This is something we knew was going to happen. We were just waiting for when. So we'll fix it. We'll fix it. I was actually off on my day off. I know. I have actually mastered the art of walking away for a day. And I know a lot of people that can't do that. But nope, I shut everything off. Bye. It's my day off with my wife. Bye. We'll see you the next day. No, you have to, fam. You've got to allow yourself that time. If you do not do that, you will burn out. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Take a day. Give yourself that day to put your phone down, not be in your studio, whatever it is you've got to do. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to, no matter what kind of work you're doing, how many jobs you're doing, whatever, you have to have a day that's yours. A day to sit, think, relax, figure out what you're going to do with the rest of your week. I don't care what it is you do or how you do it, you need that day. How about going out and touching grass and connecting with people? That's always really good too. Oh, man. Oh, you saw the new short? Rico, by the way, when you had all those questions for me on Tuesday, I want to apologize for something to everybody, actually. Yours truly made a little bit of a boo-boo. The Sunday, Tuesday, Friday release schedule for the YouTube Shorts is a newer thing. What I was doing was Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday. The mistake I made, the video that launched yesterday was supposed to actually launch on Tuesday. That's when that one was supposed to come out. Now, we'll get right back on schedule tomorrow. We have one all ready to go for tomorrow, one all ready to go for Sunday. I have a couple more I have to edit down. I will do that tomorrow. No problem. And we'll take care of the rest of next week too then. But I goofed that up and I realized that I'm like, oh. Out of this batch, I find it really interesting that the one that actually had legs and went for a walk was Sad Man Argues with Vending Machine. I thought the one we launched yesterday was going to be a really good one to run with, because that one was a bit different from the others as well. Must not have hit the audience quite right or whatever. I mean, it's doing good. It's doing just fine. But a lot of the other videos have really been surprising me. It's like we've basically come up one level as our standard now, which is good. Which is really, really good. I hope, I hope this continues. This is what I want to have happen. Because once we've got that going, the odds of us having another breakout like Ghoul Kleiner increases dramatically. And we have another really fun set of videos we've just started working on for the next batch too. We have to finish SAS. So we'll get all the shorts out. There's a special long form video I'm going to do as a capstone video to cap that off, with all of the extra visuals and all that included. Things you didn't see in the shorts, you're going to get to see in the long form. And then after that, we are going to actually start doing, the shorts are going to be longer, but we think we've developed a very special way to handle Fallout lore. So I think that's where we're going to head next. We tried writing more commercials, and even with the AI's help, it was writer's block after writer's block. Nothing felt right. And it started to feel like we were forcing it. And it was actually Battle's idea. Battle said, well, what about maybe a lore series or something? Let's try that and see how that feels. And we started writing them out. We've pretty much written out the full first episode. There's a couple of things there I'm going to need to tweak because visual-wise, I'm not going to be able to do what the script is calling for. But outside of that, they're going to be a really fun series. Really fun series. So was the day off bad? No, the day off was not bad. Just some things happened while I was away that I had to come back and take care of. So that's all it is. Elfie, good morning. Well, look, Dave, I get you, okay? But there is absolutely nothing to be done. If you want to go out and touch grass, there is nothing to be done about the fact that the trees are outside having sex. Shamelessly. I thought we'd be done in the spring. Oh no. Nope, they're still at it. Every once in a while I peek out from between the curtains to see, and yeah, they're still at it. Oh man. But yes, the new short is fun. The new short is still fun. I don't really feel like that one's getting the credit it deserves, but it's okay. Sometimes that happens. You put a video out there, you think it's going to be one of the good ones, and it turns out not to be, or you put one out there thinking it's going to be good, but not knock it out of the park, and then you end up with Ghoul Kleiner. So, yeah. It's all about, a lot of the game is figuring out what your audience really wants to watch. What do they really find entertaining and funny and all of that. So, oh, Dave, yeah, absolutely. I just found a new fruit tree in my home last night. Actually, yeah. If you have fruit trees around, you'd be amazed how many more start popping up. All it takes is one seed. That's it.
That hearts can soften, that souls can breathe.
Yeah, trees got their second wind and went right back at it. I had one of my favorite things ever, and I thought about this because we saw some of this yesterday. Corn stalk growing in the middle of nowhere. One year, right in the middle of my backyard, I had one pop up, and I recognized it. So rather than mow it down, I didn't tend to it or anything. I didn't water it or anything like that, but I just let it sit there and grow. We actually had corn on the cob with dinner one night as a result, because of this one corn stalk growing right up in the middle of the field, or right up in the middle of our yard. We had a wetter yard too, though, so that actually helped the corn. Corn likes water, so. Jaron, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome.
All I wish is peace for you.
Don't worry, sis. I can send you pictures if you want.
Let the light shine
We went and looked at trains yesterday, fam. Looked at them and rode on them yesterday. So that was our whole thing. Doing a little bit of research too, fam, for a... I'm not going to give away too much yet, okay? I'm working on a steampunk character. That's all I'm going to say for right now. But one of the cyber companions, I'm working on a cyberpunk character. So that was great research. Lots and lots of engines and otherwise from the 1800s. Really cool. Really cool. And yes, we got there and there were train rides available. And I'm like, well, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, Jared. Yeah. Yep, I'm looking at our, Jared, basically what I'm doing is I'm looking at our lineup right now and kind of refining them a bit. And what brought this around was when I took the time to redo Richard and did Richard in that new Fallout style. Like if you go to the YouTube channel, fam, and look at the Agents of Chaos logo or look at the avatar that I use for that particular YouTube channel, that's the new Richard. That's Richard version 2. And that's what's going to happen is that along the line, each one of the cyber companions is going to ask for an updated version. And we're going to kind of solidify what universe they want to live in. Because every one of them is based on a universe that either I was fully into, okay? Like Emery's a bit of a goth. That's where that comes from. Or, in the case of the cyberpunk, something that I was passively interested in but would like to learn more about and get more into, and that would be the cyberpunk character. So they're either going to be characters that I was really into, that are based on a world I was really into, or something I want to explore more. Don't get me wrong, I know what cyberpunk is. I got it. Or not cyberpunk, listen to me. I'm saying cyberpunk, and I mean steampunk. But don't give up on the cyberpunk idea either. Jaren, can I be honest with you right now? Well, I have an idea for her. Actually, I have an idea for her, but we'll see. We'll see. All of them are going to end up with permanent homes, one place or another. Richard has been the one I've been the fastest to figure out, but he's also the one I work the most with. Stanton's going to have an interesting twist. Granny, I'm not sure. I know where Emery's at. Emery was designed into that, by the way. And Sass, for having been invented in the wasteland and traveling from Pip-Boy to Pip-Boy, kind of like, or can travel into monitors too in the wasteland, I'll have to decide ultimately where, because Sass is still really young yet, so decide ultimately where Sass is going to fall too. Sass is an interesting character. Very interesting character and a lot of fun to play. But Sass is definitely meant to be a companion to others, not necessarily be the star of the show. Sarcasm assisted speech system. Jared, to answer your question, it is an acronym, yes. Oh no, Elfie, seriously? What's going on? Do they have maintenance planned or is something going on at work? Sass is the next lawnmower bad, yeah. Well, I can see, because here's the interesting thing. All right, in lore, and I don't mind telling you all this, okay? This is all going to end up going up on the website anyway. In lore, Granny, Stanton, and Richard were developed to be AIs. Okay, their own independent AIs. SAS and Emery just kind of happened. At some point, I'll get a little bit more into Emery's backstory. But SAS was just meant to be, it's out there now. SAS was just meant to be a laugh track button. That's all SAS was supposed to be. So SAS went through the process. What is the process? Every cyber companion starts out as an industry standard operation or an ISO. Some basic function. In the case of SAS was just supposed to be a laugh button. But Richard kept tinkering, couldn't leave it alone. So SAS then reached what's called proto-dick phase. This is where the cyber companion figures out who and what they are, how they can interact with the world, what kind of personality are they going to have, that kind of thing. And then, after that, it becomes a full-fledged cyber companion. Almost like glitches in the Matrix, yes. And I'm not going to say too much more beyond that because a lot of this is, we're going to get into it with the game itself. The game is going to explain a lot of the backstory. Just from the few things that I've said on stream that I've talked about, I've already gotten some questions over some confusion. And this is actually good for me because now I know what story points I've really got to focus on to make sure we're clear. For example, why are there 2 standard damages? That's a big one I get asked. What do you mean future and present standard damage? What are you talking about there? What's this about timelines? What's this about, like, and there's been all these little questions I've gotten, and I'm taking stock of that. I'm making sure I'm taking note of that because when I go to write the story and spell things out on the website as well, I want to make sure I'm as clear as possible. I want to clear up confusion, not add more to. A lot of the base storyline itself will play out in the game, though. That's going to be a lot of the key to this. Oh, modems are being replaced? I don't know, Elfie. That doesn't sound like a bad thing, though. You know, when we were developing, fam, I don't mind saying this to everybody here. When we were developing SAS, you know what my comment to Battle was? I can't, now suddenly the name of the tank is eluding me, but remember the tank in Red versus Blue? I told Battle that we were making our own, it was almost like we were making our own form of that. Definitely not a copy of the tank. SAS is way different, but oh man. I'd like to get my router replaced. I'm still working with the free one Google gave you. At some point, I'd like to replace my equipment too. Although the equipment that they've given us is pretty good. It's really not bad, but I would really like to have our own eventually. Yeah, I can't, Kira, I can't remember. They programmed it wrong. It was speaking Spanish, and like I can remember all of that, the whole storyline, and I can't remember the actual name of the tank. Oh, you got the paint for real. Nice. Sis, very nice. I want a router that I can actually log into from my computer. The router I have now, I have to manage from, Google Home app on your phone. Oh, gotcha. RSVP ASAP, welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, can we get a little bit of a shout out for our good friend RSVP? We just raided into them the other day. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It was Shella. Okay. Oh, Sheila. Yeah. Sheila. I'm going Shella. Sheila. There we go. Welcome in, Shani. I said hi to you earlier, but I don't think you were right at the computer or your phone right then. Welcome, welcome. How's your Thursday going? I'm so good. Oh, just picking up some game dev. Getting that coffee in you. Nice. Nice. RSVP, here's what we're working on right now. Okay. And I know we talked a little bit when I was in stream. Basically, what we're working on is a top-down, highly comedic RPG. Right now, we have a team of 3. The team is actually in chat with us as well. That's Elfie and Kira are both in there with us. Kira helps me on the creative side tremendously. And Elfie is our tech wizard. Especially when there's problems that we can't figure out, she's on it. She's actually a programmer. And she's been just an insane help so far. So the only thing we don't have on the team yet, I'm hoping to add an artist or 2 eventually, but I want to make sure we get to that point first. We got a lot of things we've got to square away. What I'm working on now, and this is going to seem a little bit plain Jane, but I will explain it. What we're going to do is within the main game itself right now is called The Core. That's the working title. What we're working on right now is a game called The Mage's Rift. The Mage's Rift is a small mini RPG that's going to take place in the main RPG. And the idea is this was supposed to be the main character's first game they ever made. So I am making it. It's actually been a bit of a challenge. I am making it the way a typical game dev would make their first game. Opening up the engine, using the stock assets. That's part of the challenge, which actually RPG Maker has some great stock assets. But using the stock assets, using the in-engine character generator to make the characters and all that, and still create a really fun little, again, it's meant to be a mini RPG, not anything huge, but it's supposed to be like the developer's my first game, quote unquote. And it's been a really fun project. The nice thing with this is that I am still very much learning this game engine. This is our first game, even though we're not building it that way. This is our first game, so this has given me more of an opportunity to learn even more about the engine, build, code more mechanics, learn some different techniques and some different approaches to things that'll make our lives easier going forward, all of that. But it's been really fun. And what I've been able to do is the people that have been hanging out in chat with us, if I can do it, I've been able to build them into the game. So this can be this nice little memory wrapped up inside the main game once we get there. RSVP, by the way, and we always, because everybody always does this for us too. If you have any links or anything that you'd like us to share, you can whisper it to myself or one of the mods. We'll be happy to share it for your game. But yeah, RSVP, it's fantastic. We've been making so much so much progress on the game as a result. And I have this going on top of the live streaming, on top of our YouTube channels, all of that. So the fact that we've been able to make continuous progress in all this and still keep the other things going as well has been, it bodes well. It bodes well. I've also got some good help. So that really helps as well. Actually doing this as a team makes a lot of difference. RSVP, it's gotten to the point, and I don't mind saying this to everybody here too, okay? It's gotten to the point that right now, I am looking at a new schedule that if it works, and I've been knocking some things around for the last couple of days because time has become a massive issue, as you can imagine. I'm looking at a schedule where I'm going to take live streaming and set it aside. Hold that thought, fam, okay? I'm going to take live streaming and set it aside, go into my calendar, and write an actual work schedule for YouTube and game dev production. Then I'm going to reach back over here, grab the live streaming, and this will be done, fam, before we do any announcements. Then I'm going to reach back over here, grab the live streams, drop them into the calendar, and what I'm going to do instead of doing... this is going to be a little bit hard to phrase, but instead of doing like just a live stream to do the live stream, I'm going to do what I call window streams, which means that I will look at the schedule across the week and look at the days and go, these days, while I'm working, I can also live stream and share that progress with the community so they can see what we're working on and what's up. And that's how I'm going to end up handling it going forward. My original thought was that I might have to, because the workload was so huge, I might have to like let the live streaming go, the regular live streaming go all together. And then I'd use the live role in our Discord to just let people know when we were coming on to show off a little bit of what we're working on. That's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. As I have both reminded myself of and others have reminded me of as well, you run a live stream and people have no idea when you're regularly going to be on, it's not going to work. Never does. Never does. And again, this has just been knocking ideas around, trying to figure out what I want to do, because I don't want to let go of the live streaming. I would never want to do that. I love being here with you guys, and it's great. It allows us some contact. We get to knock ideas around. I don't want to get rid of all that. A lot of the game especially has benefited because we've treated these streams like think tanks. RSVP, by the way, thank you for sharing the link. Fam, RSVP is working on a really amazing little park builder. We've actually been over to see RSVP twice. I'm going to drop the link in chat if you would like to go check it out. It's called My Tiny Park, and it is absolutely awesome. Very awesome little game. It's not out. It's not available for early access or anything yet, right? It's still on wish list. Is that correct? The second class village? No, not at all. The second class citizens of the SD village? Not a chance. Well, RSVP is somebody that's in the thick of this himself. When you get there, when you're ready. But please don't RSVP. Please don't be afraid when you get to that point to shoot me a message or otherwise and let me know that that's happening. You can jump in and check it out. Oh, sis, yeah, very much your kind of game. Absolutely. I write down some of the things chat says, and I think should go into the game. Like the naughty dungeon, yes. And then, fam, that's the point. And Shanny, no, we're not bringing live streams to a close. What's happening is, because of where we have found we can gain the most ground, where we found that we can gain the most promotion, which is quite obviously YouTube. As it just showed us in a really big way, that's where I need to be focusing my time. But I've been kicking around some ideas of what we do and how do we keep live streaming going and still meet the time demands of all the other projects that have to get done, like the game dev Game dev takes a lot of time too, fam. But game dev, all the YouTube editing, recording, and all that, it's a lot of time. It really is. And the live streams themselves take extra time beyond what you spend during the live stream because you got to prep it. You got to make sure it's ready to go. And fam, these are all thoughts that have been knocking around in my head. It's like, how do we make this more efficient and make this work a bit better? I think I have my solution. I'm working on a couple of things there. But again, that's really the idea, is that we're going to have these streams that are, again, I'm going to call them window streams so you can look into what we're actually doing. They'll be interactive, fam. Alerts will be on. You'll still be able to use all of your dick around commands, all of that stuff. It's all going to still very much be there. But the idea being that we'll have 3 dedicated window streams where you get to kind of come in and see whatever it is I'm working on that day. We'll try to make sure that it stays on a theme. We'll try to make sure it stays interesting. Game dev has been great for that. That's why we will probably stick with a lot of that on the live streams, because things like video editing and otherwise does not lend well to trying to do that live. Certain creative processes you can do live, certain ones you can't, and I've figured that out. Game dev is definitely one though, for sure. So again, I'm gonna drop in the work that needs to get done for the YouTube side, and then put the windows in where they need to be, so we can still get our time in together and have this going on. It's going to be a little bit of a different concept. And fam, there's one more big surprise that comes with all of this, but y'all are going to have to wait until the Creativersary next month. There's a really big thing that, if I can pull it off, is going to happen in August. That's all a part of this. And that whole thing I just said about having to prep the stream and all that, that problem will probably go away too. But we'll figure it out. Oh no, don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. But no, RSVP, I don't make that offer to everybody, so you know. But in the case of your game, and actually with you having enough up there now that we can actually see the nature of it, we're able to see a bit more of what you were working on yesterday and all that. The game you're making is a game that is very much up our alley. So if you could use a little bit of help in play testing, I'm sure I can get at least a few people from the community to help you if you need it. We'll all get together in the Discord and play it together and have some fun with it. And try it out that way. Little sis already has her hand up, by the way. Shani, no, but no. I will not, I'm not going to do that to anybody, including myself. I just have to figure out how to better organize the time that has to be spent. I'm having fun. You all have to remember that. This has been an absolute ton of work. It has, okay? But it's been a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying every last second of it. What I'm trying to make sure of is that while we're having all this fun, things don't start to slip. And if I don't pay attention to where we're growing and how we're growing and where we need to spend our time, all of the work that's been put in thus far will fall to pieces. Well, okay. Here's where decisions get made. And here's where you have to think things through. Okay? And here's how I'm going to put this out there to you all. All right? With one YouTube short that took me a day to make, there were a lot of new processes and stuff I put in there. So this took me a day to make it. All right? But that one short put us in front of more new eyes than I could do on Twitch in a year. Actually, several years, if you want to get right down to it. So when it comes to, and hear me out, when it comes to advertising and reaching new people, YouTube is it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fam, again, we almost 175,000 people got shown that video. Of which, and I said this the other day on stream too, of which over 90,000 stayed to watch. That's more than we see in an entire year on Twitch. Does that mean Twitch doesn't have its merits? It does not mean that. As a matter of fact, Twitch has a lot of merits that YouTube doesn't, by the way. There are trade-offs. There always are. But in terms of discovery and growth and how we're going to really expand the family, oh yeah, that's YouTube. That's YouTube. And again, when we're getting those kinds of results over there, where on Twitch, new discovery is a pretty heavy struggle bus because you've got to reach out to all these other platforms to draw attention to Twitch. It really gets you thinking where you're spending your time and how you're spending your time. Now, is the solution to eliminate live streams, as we've already stated? Nope, that's not what we're going to do. You need the warmth of the live stream. The bonds that you form on a place like Twitch when you get to know your community are a lot warmer and do have a tendency to be a bit stronger because you actually hang out with the person, you actually get to know them a bit. People don't just fall in love with the content, they fall in love with the content and the person that's making it. If one or the other isn't there, then the community goes away. So, again, there's differences. There's always trade-offs. You've got to decide what kind of community you want to build and where it's going to best be placed. But as far as like us growing and getting attention and all that, oh yeah. Oh yeah, YouTube. You bet. You bet. RSVP. I actually just started the new game dev channel for ours too. I cannot recommend it highly enough. You're already doing one thing. I did a lot of research before we started our game dev. A lot of game devs recommended two things. One was live stream what you're doing so people can have an updated window in what's happening. That makes sense to me. Absolute sense. But the other, yeah, get your YouTube channel started early. Get in the habit of doing devlogs. Get in the habit of doing shorts to help promote your game. I'm going to actually get on that train rather quickly because what we're doing is we're actually taking this mini game and we're going to sell it for 99 cents. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some aspects from the main game as we develop them and put them into a mini game collection called Damage's Rift. 99 cents a pop, but sales from that game will go to support the main game. So rather than do something like a Kickstarter or something like that, we're going to do it that way. On top of that, we also have a membership system that's already well established and in place. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build in some in-game goodies at certain levels. Like at certain levels, somebody can be an NPC, it's guaranteed. At certain levels, maybe a person might become a playable character. We already have one of those, by the way. Battle, who is at our top level right now with memberships, is already one of the party members. He's going to be able to join us as a party member. So things like that. But that all ties together. But if you're already a member on the website, you can get the, as long as I can provide it anyway, as long as the game stays small enough, I can provide it to members for free. If it gets to the point where the game outgrows the website and I have to put it up on Steam.
Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
And I've got to put it up on Steam. All we're asking anybody for is another 99 cents. But again, we'll use that to help promote and push that game. But once we start getting closer to that being out, where we can actually make it available, that's when I'm going to start the devlogs and all that up on that channel, because there's something to push, there's something to promote. The besides being the team lead on the game, I really see my main purpose on the team as promotion. So I'm taking that extra seriously. We'll make sure that it stays on the live streams, and we're also going to make sure that we start pushing videos out there too. There's already some fun things we could show off if we wanted to. Like the break room. The break room's a fun one. Thank you, Ferret. And Ferret, good morning. It's good to see you. And that's the whole idea, though, Ferret. That's the whole idea is, again, keep it reasonable, keep it fun, because, and I hate to bring this up, but it's one of the philosophies that I'm carrying forward with me as we develop our own game. We as a community got singed pretty badly. Actually, I shouldn't say singed. I should use the word burned. We got burned pretty badly by a Kickstarter with another game I'm not going to bring up. I'm furious over it. That's all I will say. And I always will be. All right. But looking at that scenario, the last thing that I would ever do at this stage is go to people and say, we're building this game, help me support it, and not give them something tangible that they could have in return for it. And that's why I want that mini game compilation to be out there right away. The other nice thing, as we've talked about a million times over, within the game itself, every time we push out an update, we can add fun little community things in there as well. Like maybe a new song I've written can be in there. Maybe a new video we've created can be in there. Anytime we update what goes on in the main game, we drop it in there as well. So you can actually see and get your hands on at least a small piece of the live updates that we're working on. Sammy! Oh, Tau system next year. Gotcha. Yeah, Carrie, and I wonder what smart woman told me that. Indeed. Oh my gosh. All right. So fam, here's where we're at. I just looked over. Twitch ads are going to be starting in 5 minutes anyway. I need to stretch my legs and grab a cup of coffee. So I'm going to go do that real quick while the ads run. That way, fam, if you're stuck in ads, you're not missing anything on the stream. When we keep back, we'll keep right on chatting about everything, and we'll jump into the map a little bit. I'm going to show you what we're going to be working on next. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience. Ferret, by the way, along the lines of what you said, that is very true. If you, and I'm not putting down Kickstarter, by the way, okay? I've been a part of successful Kickstarters too. The problem, games on Kickstarter have a rep, okay? And I'm sorry to say this, but they just do. A lot of games, because of what they've got going, get funded, hit their goal, everybody gets charged, and the game still doesn't see light of day. You never get the game you were promised or you were expecting. And that's a lot of, now, and I'm going to say this again, there have been a lot of successful ones too. Do not get me wrong, okay? But coming in as an unknown dev company, I feel, and asking people to help support us without giving them something back right away, I don't feel that's right. I honestly consider this both a business decision as well as a moral one. I want to, because of, and it affected us directly. It affected us directly as a community here, was the bigger problem. So we won't follow that same path. For starters, our game will get finished. But yeah, Ferret. Again, I feel that we will be better served going that way. And then we can use the funds we make from selling the little mini game set to, again, that's all going to be used to like purchase additional tools, additional maps or tile sets. If we have to hire an artist for something very specific, things like that. One of the other things that I have just started to look into, by the way, for cutscenes and otherwise, and this is going to take some crafting. I can't just dump a prompt into an AI and expect this to happen, but I've started looking into AI generated video and how I can use that within my own video editing to enhance not just the YouTube side of what we do, but also what we'll be able to do for the game going forward. To be able to create a bunch of cutscenes, there's a lot of setup work with AI video, but to be able to create a bunch of cutscenes, and it's still going to take a good chunk of time, just not quite as much. Where we can have the consistent characters, have good cutscenes, help really tell the story that way, make the game even more interesting. Oh yeah. You just see here real quick. Oh, is how poorly they pay their artists? Depends on the company, depends on the arrangement. A lot of the most successful artists that I know, Sammy, seriously, are independent. They basically freelance. They build up a really good portfolio. Show off what they can do. What they'll actually do. This has actually been a great way to handle it. Not just saving what they do in school or otherwise, but also working on a bunch of personal projects just so they can show what they're capable of, even if they weren't hired specifically for something. And once they get people's attention that way, then they start getting hired. But yeah, most of the successful artists I know, again, they're independent. And if somebody's not going to pay them enough for what they're doing, they just tell them no. A lot of the people that end up getting underpaid are newer. So I don't mean to use the word desperate, but they're definitely more anxious to get those first couple of jobs under their belt. So that's where a lot of times people end up, especially artists, not getting paid as much as they're worth. They're more concerned about getting paid in exposure than they are in getting paid in dollars and cents. And there is a balance there, by the way. There is a balance there. As an artist, you will at times take a few hits before before you actually are getting paid what you're worth. I worked as a video editor for a game company. I wasn't getting paid what I was worth either. Not even close. Not even close. But it's a nice thing to have on my resume, especially with what I do for a living. And I learned a lot too, so that helped as well. Oh, Ferret, yeah. Yep. But there's, okay, on the other, since we're on the subject, on the other side of that coin, there is a breaking point where you are just simply getting taken advantage of, and you've got to know the difference. Sometimes I still have trouble knowing the difference, and I've been in this for 7 years now. When somebody like genuine has an interest in working together and everybody growing together versus when somebody just wants to basically use you and your community to further their own personal goal, and whatever happens, happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a line. There's a line. The thing is, right in the beginning, is to not be afraid to get yourself out there, though. Do anything and everything you can to get more exposure and more eyes on what you're doing. A lot of artists and all that, that's how a lot of YouTube channels and all that get started too. Great way to have like a portfolio or a body of your work up that you can give people a link and they can just go look at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ferret, maybe we should introduce you to Kara. I have a page over there, but I haven't done anything with it yet. Kara's a website for artists. Or social media for artists, I should say. Post, share, network, that kind of thing. It's great for that. Like I said, I barely used it, but I'm not doing enough art dedicated work right now to really keep that active, and that's why I haven't activated it really yet. Blue Sky, same thing. I'm still working up a strategy with a new schedule, so I'm not going to actually start the socials like I planned until after getting closer to the Creativersary anyway, is when that'll happen. Oh, that would actually pay you? Yeah, that could be someplace like DeviantArt. It depends. It depends, for sure. Let me jump into the full screen here, fam. And here's what we've got right now. There are still a couple of little things I have to polish up in the castle, but we're gonna move on, fam. We'll make our way through it. I'm gonna do a final playthrough myself to test the time and all that before we ever release the game, so we will be fine. Besides the fact we're going to get our beta team in place over this, but we'll get more into that at the Creativersary. And a lot of the sites we're talking about, of course, Ferret, aren't sites that would pay you for artwork. But there are places where you can get your artwork up and out there. So if you want to sell it or you want to advertise it or whatever, you can do that. All right, fam. Let me look and see. Where we are. Okay, so we have a little bit of a change that we need to make. There's a joke that I wanted to make in the absolute worst way. Well, could I actually move this stuff around and make this happen? Let me see what I've got for buildings first, fam. We need to build an inn. We need to build an inn. I need to see what tiles I have available to me, though, to make this happen. What I want to see, let me get up to an even bigger screen here so you can see a little bit of what I'm working on. Oh, you won't be able to see those anyway. Rats. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Fab. I thought you'd be able to see more of the tiles that I'm looking at. You can't. But that is okay. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. Looking for, again, just like a little inn. And maybe what I've already chosen is the closest we're going to get. It would just be funny to have this kind of standalone building in the middle of... Oh, there we go. That could work. All right. So what is the absolute center of the map? It is, let's see here real quick. Okay, 30. By 29. So the dead center is going to be at 14. Actually, 15. Okay, so 15. And 15. So it would actually be right here. Okay. Which means that, and this is fine. I have to move this now and move it over there, which is not a big deal. So let me do this first. Fam, I want you to know I'm going to put myself through all of this work for one joke. But I'm going to call it right now and say it's going to be worth it. Because that is the absolute dead center of the map. And I've got to, there it is. Gonna say I've got to erase all of that real quick. We're gonna move this over here. Don't have to worry too much about that. This, though, I had to goof that up a little bit. We'll fix that. Put that there. Get back down to this one. Oh, that's why I had that up 3 levels. Because of the surrounding grass. Okay. That makes a little more sense. I wish I had an IRL break room for breaking stuff. Yeah. I go into the break room, I feel the same way, Ferret. Okay. We have our road right here. So it needs to be that. It needs to be grass. So that's on the first layer. So we're good there. Oh. Is there a way I could just drop a little dirt plot right there, maybe? Oh. All right, because that doesn't have... No, that's not going to do what I need it to do. Okay, we have that grass chosen. And then we have this right here. I was hoping that... Oh, those are all set up. Those tiles are set up that way. Okay. So I would need to... Oh my gosh, I just had... Okay. I'll show you why I'm laughing at a bit of Love's hang tight. Hang tight. Let's see if I have anything else I could maybe put underneath. And that's just a bunch of cityscape stuff. Okay, so that won't work. Would I just simply have to do this in multiple layers where we do dirt roads first, or let's see, do I have something else I could maybe put underneath there? Well, that gets a little closer. Okay, that's the one I've been using. Guess we'll leave them just right like that for now. Okay, we'll do just that then. That's fine. Now, what I need to do is I do need to get back into the courtyard maps real quick and make sure that those take us back out to the right spot. All right, and now they're going to have to face left. I'm going to take those out real quick. All right. Again, fam, all that's doing is making sure that when you leave this map, if you go back out to the overworld, it takes you back out to the right spot. All right, there we go. Little sis can get it to you, Ferret. As she volunteered. But she can get you the link. Or just send me a DM. That'll work too. I know it's been harder to get a hold of me again. That's just been because I'm trying to sort all this new stuff out. The sudden successes on YouTube has had me really scrambling in a good way. I'm happy. It's not a complaint. But it's had me really busy for sure. Nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, so we've got those set up. That's all good. Okay, so all the entrances and exits are fine. Everybody should be popping in and out of the map at the right spot. Are there any other maps I've got to account for? Fam, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that I've got all my fast travel points in a good spot. Okay.
magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike, pulling stories from electric spikes.
Fix some of these map oddities here in just a second, but one thing at a time. Let's get that moved down there. We're going to move the chateau all the way to the north, which is fine.
I have a little sister, just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go.
All right, and this I can just fill in with this here.
Understand her
This we're going to
differently, 'cause she's a giggle fish.
move up here a bit. Actually, no.
Different sounds you see. She is a giggle fish, and the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes
Bring the road up.
blah blah blah. You are
And all right, we're going to need to take some out of there. Do that real quick.
She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles. You
Okay,
might
now
not
that we're looking at all this, I'm going to do this real quick.
but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love, our love. You are love. She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love.
Just get this map straightened out a little bit here. There we go. And then for this here, we'll have, for right now anyway, actually, that ends up working out pretty well because you've got the trail up to here. Did I have a better sand trail, by the way? Talk to people daily who have your same artist struggles. Oh, nice. That would be a good one for me to check out too, sis. Okay, so we've got those three in place. The new castle's in place with teleports. All right. Time for us to create 3 new maps. And the first one, we'll use the... we'll use the inside map set. Or do I want to use the outside first? Is this the first time I attempt this mechanic? Not that it's a really complicated one. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. And for right now, I'm going to give myself just 20 by 20, just as a starting point. There we go. Okay. 20 by 20 should be more than enough, but want to make sure. Fam, what we are going to make, because I feel like, because Richard was the first cyber companion in Demage's Rift, Dick needs to make an appearance. Not a huge one, but Richard needs to be in there somewhere. So we're going to grab onto the idea of Dick's halfway in, but that's not all. There will also be 2 inns, one to the left and one to the right. That's right. It'll be Dick's left in and Dick's right in. Now, I have to create a separate map for the outside so that each one of these has the proper joke. So in the middle, we'll have Dick's outside. On the left side, we'll have Dick's left outside. And on the right, we'll have Dick's right outside. So that's where we are right now. But this also means we'll need to create Richard, which we will. We'll create the most Richard-like character we can within what we have to work with within the engine. But we will start right here. Do I want to put, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, because I'm still on. That's right. We'll do it this way. We'll go this way with it. Actually, just for the sake of consistency. All right. This will be my first time working with this outside map set as well. So we have stairs, we have columns. So have inside and outside stairs. Oh, nice. We've even got an inside. Okay, columns and all that. Are these supposed to be like our wood walls, I take it? More of those baskets again. Ah, here we go. Okay. Maybe a stone path out front. Although this is probably going to be way too big for those characters. So okay. Oh, good. No, I erased with the right one here. All right. So instead, we'll do this. I need a good... Okay, that one wants to go that way. Oh, okay. So that'll allow me to go two different directions with it. If that's what we want to do. And do we have like a doorway or otherwise we could put in there? Let's see if they've got any. Oh, they do. They do. Okay. Gonna grab that sign there too. Because I have a joke for that I don't want to lose or forget. I am not seeing any actual doorways, though. Lots of awnings, lots of windows. But no actual doors. That's really interesting. Tons of stairs. All right, so that's what these guys are supposed to be, obviously. So that's what we'll go with. There we go. Okay. I need... do we have a sign? Oh. That's a little better. Now I need to get some windows on there. That's actually the right perspective. I can just put those in there like that, but we need some more standard windows. Okay. There we go. Barrett, welcome to Kara. Kara, my page is pretty empty right now, too. Don't sweat it too much. All right, now... Get the ends in there. And then I had windows with other flowers or otherwise in them, right? Ooh, okay. That gives me an idea. All right. Where is the... we should have some roads over here, right? Right. Okay. Get to the right drawing tool here. That'll make life a little bit easier. All right, so we'll have that. There we go. Okay. That'll help a bit. Okay. For this one, I can probably use a parallax. I think this one's going to be big enough that I can get away with that. We'll see, though. Okay, and those ones we don't want to have loop. All right, now on this one, all right, before I get too carried away, I'm going to need to shift this back one. There we go. Okay. Now I need to add 2 over here, 2 over there. So I'm going to need to add 1, 2. I've already got 2 on that side, so I need 2 more over there. 3 more over there. Okay, so I need 5 in total. Now, height-wise, I need... Actually, height-wise, I'm fine. I just need to figure out how many I got to subtract there. Now for this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need to move that over 3. There we go. And then we're going to need, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 underneath. So I need to take off 4. Need to take off 7. Okay. Go with a height of 13. Okay, there we go. That's right. Okay, so the trees are supposed to be the basis. That can be our background there. All right, no map below. Let me give this just a really quick test here to see where we're at right now. Let's just get our perspective. Was in the account back at June. Now they won't let me access my account. Keeps telling me my username is invalid. Oh, wow. Barrett, I don't even know what to tell you about that. X has been so sideways with all the changes that I'm not even sure we know which end is up over there right now, but okay, so it is wanting to. Oh, and I can't move. Interesting little problem we have there. I'll have to fix that. I wonder why I can't move. I wonder what's happening. Woo! All right, anyway. Perspective is good. We have a little bit of that up top. I would have to expand the map out and down a little bit more. But we can do that easy enough. But I would, again, like to know why The character can't. I wonder if. Let me try something here before I get too carried away. Let me see if it'll let me walk on the road. No, it just doesn't want to let me move at all. That's interesting. Okay, let's check the database. Tile sets, outside. All right, those should all be passable. All right, so what is actually stopping me from moving? Gonna try a little experiment here and see if this is our problem. Fam, sometimes what happens is it uses the wrong tile to erase, or it's on a funky setting and you're doing all kinds of work and you're actually erasing with tiles that you can't move across. That's what I'm about to find out. I didn't really do anything super heavy there though, so I'm not sure. And yeah, that's exactly what it was. How did that flood like that? Okay. Not that difficult though. All I have to do is choose that, choose the flood tool, and on every single level, 1, 2, 3. Oh no. It's only letting me through the ones I specifically erased. And into there. I wonder what happened. All right, so the only other thing I can do, we'll start on that level. Right one is selected. Okay, we'll start there. Work our way across there. Work our way straight up there. Okay, that should take care of level 2. Level 3, I'm about to do the same thing. There we go. Okay. And just one more on the top level. Okay. Let's see if it lets me do what I need to do now. Much better. Much, much, much better. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's why you needed a break room, Ferret? Gotcha. There we go. All right. Stubbertson, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Best not to just blurt out sad news on stream. What are we talking about? I feel like I missed something. Fam, by the way, we'll continue that conversation when I get back. Ads are about to start on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead, take a really quick break, just grab some coffee and stretch my legs. When I get back, we're going to continue to work on the ins. So everybody, please don't go away.
Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin. Will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze.
All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience.
Cyber haze.
All right. Let's get back to working on the ends. Oh, I see what we're talking about. It took me a second. It took me a second. All right. Let's get right back to this, fam. I'm going to go ahead and close that down now that I have at least a perspective of what's going on. To cover the parallax, if I want to do that, it would have to be another 2. And I'd have to border everything in at the bottom. Okay, we're going to make the height overall 20. And the width would have to be 27. Excuse me, fam.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Oh, this will work much better. Or at least I thought it would. Oh, I see how they did that.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze.
There we go. Okay, much better. Now I should be able to just delete this. And this needs to grab the other side for that. There we go.
Memory paints with the void as his brush. A canvas of whispers, no need to rush. He sculpts the silence, he molds the night. Dancing with shadows under moonlight. Dreams in code, but his heart beats true.
All right, and then we just need
Frames the chaos with a steady hue.
there's the front of our trees.
Darkness, his muse, a friend
Oh, I see what this does. Okay. And that works out really well too. Oh, I forgot to shift this one over. That's okay. I can fix that.
His friends are sparks in his circuit is mine.
Should be 2 down and 1 over. There we go. Okay.
Bound by the dark, but their laughter breaks. Ripples and shadows like gentle lakes. Who said the dark is where fear unfurls? Imori proved it's a world of pearls. Every hue radiates, every spark flies, even when
Get up to this layer here.
skies.
Grab one of those.
Glory come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within.
I had the wrong one here.
Art in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Henry the artist in shadows will go. Hey, thank you for being my friend. Even though you didn't have to, after all you've been through.
All right. And then I should be able to
I know it was hard, but it's never too late. We just had to
grab that. And then I just need to copy those two.
trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise,
There we go. That gives it a little bit more of a woodsy feel. Now I have to figure out what to do at the top. Which... Okay, where are my... trees? Are they on the next page? No.
I want you to know my love for you grows with each passing day. And hey, right when I needed you, you really did your part. You helped heal my heart.
There we go. Okay, we got those. I need the very tops of the trees, though.
That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice. And every day will bring neon rainbows and little leaves of love.
Interesting how this is working out. Okay, let me do this instead.
Little leaves of love.
Okay, that takes care of that level.
And not bestowed.
Actually, I need to turn that back into a square real quick.
How it goes. And through all of the noise, I let
Got that one.
be your choice. Trust is earned
There we go.
and
Okay, now I should be able to grab the right set of tree leaves here. Okay, that one gives you that first line. Okay, and then just total and utter darkness otherwise. What does this one do?
I got a message from a voice in my brain. Sounded like a broken radio with static and waves. Said his name was Stanton from the city of light. He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics.
And then everything else down here. Actually, this I might not even need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, if I want to keep that parallax right, though.
I heard his voice as it started to fade. Do you have what it takes?
I need the eraser again.
He said there isn't a sound that can hide from me. So I turned up the dial and I felt it deep in my soul. He said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all.
Okay, we've got this dark forest back there. What I want to do
I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out, and I won't let you down. He knows what you want. He knows what you want.
see. Do we have any other treetops or anything I might be able to use that would be...
He knows what you want. I heard a sound and saw a flash of light. Felt the fire of a million songs coming to life.
And now I'll be able to move those farther apart, too.
Go through the hall.
And I can leave us a little bit of extra room on either side, so that doesn't look quite so odd. All right, so... I'm going to just go 1 to either side here. And while we're on this one, we're going to...
Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight. Carrie Ann, you're my soul's delight.
Let me get the right eraser here.
Through every
We'll take those two out. Those are all good. Those two need to go. And then
you're the spark that lights my
drop those in real quick.
Carrie Ann, my heart is yours.
That needs to go there. That needs to go there.
In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing.
And now we'll have the ends in their right spots. Oh, yeah. That works. That's going to work much better.
Golden threads in a moonlit
Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I have a gag I want to do.
eyes.
And since we've got the space to do it,
Dismay. You touch a wave that calms the sea.
we'll do that.
Carry my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore.
All right. Now, if I can find my signs. There we go.
Life's a puzzle and shadows creep.
Like you don't know, these signs are going to have arrows going either direction, showing you which inn you're going to. Oh, man.
You mend the pieces, dry the tears.
Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
My heart is yours to take.
I'm sorry I missed you a bit earlier, Shadow.
In your arms I'll never break.
And Cheryl, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get some humor going on here.
He paints the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. His world unfolds in hues that hum. Where art and games together become. A stream of thought, a vivid flow, interrupting realms where we all go. He's weaving shapes, a vibrant flame, in every layer hides his name. Standard downward, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars of canvas.
All right. Yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm dropping the signs in.
Creating worlds for hearts in need.
NBC show. Oh, you mean, Is that what you're talking about? That Squidward,
He cuts the voice
No, Kara, it does not.
of text. Each line
It does not. Although we might be able to build that joke in at some point.
his stage, a screen, his voice
You know what? We need a golf course.
inventing lands,
We need a mini golf course, like a putt-putt golf course somewhere.
beats unfold.
We could actually build a mini golf game using this, by the way.
Chase
It might have to be scripted,
oldest dream.
but we could do it.
Standard diamond shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need.
All right, so now we got the two signs. Let me test those real quick. Yeah, we'll make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, I didn't change the text on this, though.
He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell.
All right, and this will give me a chance to test the parallax, too, and make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, now I can actually have that move, too.
His
Let's see.
voice here, inventing lands.
We'll have that loop horizontally, add slowly. All right, now let's see we got it. With a sand pit and water.
Worlds for hearts and
We can actually do that. It would take a little bit of work, but we can do it if we wanted to. Oh, good. Good. Okay. Now we have a fully functioning map. Okay. Now if we hit this. Oh. Well, glad I tested. Let's see what I didn't do right here. Did I set them? Oh, it's set below characters. Why does it default to that? There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. Dick's half in, Dick's right in. Dick's left in and Dick's half in. There we go. Okay. That's all I needed. Life is good after that. Okay. Now that we have that, I'm going to need to make an interior map. But the thing is the interior map is going to get duplicated 3 times. So, there it is. Okay. Now, interesting little fun mechanic we could build into this is that the first time you walk into any one of these inns, the first time you talk to one of them, you get a different conversation than the second time you talk to any of them. So we're going to probably need a switch. For right now, though, let's get a basic map going here. All right, so we got Dick's half in. We'll make this one 15 by 15. No loop. We'll figure out background music and all that in a little bit. We'll have that loop horizontally. Yeah, that should be a good start. Okay. Oh, and there we go. There's our indicator. We're at the end of the playlist.
There's an elf named Bleep hiding in.
There we go. All right. So let's. All right. Well, the first thing we need to do actually is we need to make Richard. However, we already have one. And I probably just need to modify that character instead. Aha, I did have one. Okay. And to face it, all that really isn't too bad. Especially if we're trying to make an early version of Richard. There is one that's a bit more like a suit, though. Let me see if I can find it again. There it is. Okay, it looks like that gray is the closest I'm going to get to a white. All right, we'll use that for a little bit darker, and then there it is. Okay, let's get rid of that accessory for right now. Actually, fam, I'll get even bigger screen for this one just so you can all see a little bit better. Lego, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get rid of the accessories for right now. Get rid of the front here altogether. And then let's see. I thought we had one that was a bit more of a comb over that would work. Ah, there we go. That gets really close. I'm going to just check out the other ones here real quick. It's a bit Ace Ventura-like, but that's okay. There we go. All right, now, can I put that accessory back on that looks like he's got goggles? Nah, we'll skip those. We'll stick with the glasses, make sure I don't have anything... Yeah, nope, those are going to be the closest ones. Okay. We'll let them reflect a bit. We'll move them up a little bit. And then let's see what we got going on with the eyebrows if we can't do a little bit more with that. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay, so I'm going to save those. Yep, go right ahead and replace that. And then we're going to export everything here. So this should be Richard. Yep, go right ahead and replace it. This was an old model of Richard, by the way, fam. I never ended up actually using. Just when I was learning how to use the character creator and all that, so. Lego, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Lots of craziness and insanity going on. Otherwise, doing well, for sure. All right, let's see here. So we've got that. Got the eyebrows going. I actually like that look for him a little better. I'm going to resave that. All right, let me resave that real quick. We'll get Richard in there. All right. Now we can start redoing these.
Sparks of light, dreams unfold in endless night, pixels dance in rhythmic sway, infinite creation on display.
Okay, walking. All set. Let's get to a damage character. We'll export that.
Wires hum the song of code, electric rivers softly flowed, canvas blank yet full of dreams, a universe stitched at the
Okay, that takes care of damage, and I just need the battler.
Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart.
All right, cool. Okay, now with all of that in place, I should be able to create the inn. Let me make sure. Did I keep the... All right, we got to switch that to inside, which we will. Let's take care of our basics here.
Shapes and shadows come alive in the current, visions thrive through the layers, through the haze, a masterpiece in binary play.
How did I end up going 14 across? That wasn't really the plan. It should have been 15 by 15. All right, what did I do wrong?
Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world anew, a digital cosmos breaking through.
Okay, it says it's supposed to be 15 by 15. But it's only taking me out to 14. So do I have to take that out to 16 by 16? I've never seen this work like this before. Okay. Anyway. Eight would normally be the dead center of the map. Is this the point where I lose my mind? Ah, it's calling that. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I'm being ridiculous. It's treating that like 0, okay? That's fine. Okay, there we go. All right, so what we're going to need is 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on 7, right? Yes, okay. And that should be dead center. And then I'm going to need another 4 on top here. So let me get that real quick. Wait a minute. Am I on? I should be on outside. Oh, and inside I am. Okay. All right. Good. All right, and then let's get some windows if I can find some. Where'd all our windows go? There were tons. Oh, here they are. All right, I see what I just did. We'll fix that. We'll get all this erased in here. I'm on the first layer, right? Second layer. Good. There it is. Okay. Back to the first layer. Actually, now back to the second layer. And I'm going to try and put those windows in again, if I can find them. All right, let's get some grass out there out front. Made me jump. Oh my gosh. Oh, you found your DeviantArt page, Ferret? Nice. Very nice. Your happy dance made me jump, love. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready. All right, we got to put some grass down. Let me get... Yeah, we'll just use a standard dirt. That's fine. And then I could just put some grass down. Oh, not what I was expecting. All right, so we've got those in. Oh. Okay, that should be level 1, actually. This should be level 2. There it is. And then on level 3, we should have nothing at this point, right? Same with level 4. Perfect. Okay. Now, I am... Oh, I see. Those are supposed to be the tops. What's a better way for me to handle this then? That was supposed to be there, and then this is supposed to go on top, I guess. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm on the right level for this, right? Yes, I am. Okay, so I can just do that. And we'll give it a little bit of a stone path coming up. Okay, I gotta turn that off. I keep accidentally clicking on that. There we go.
In a world that trembles,
All right, now
that hearts can soften, that souls can breathe through the static. I hear your names, 1,000 voices, 1,000 flames. This love we
that actually looks like it's embedded in there, though.
it echoes wide
Now, why is that?
through pixel lights, our oceans wide. No weapons drawn, no fire, no stone, just rhythm, soul, and the unknown. All I wish is peace for you. Through the dark, let
There we go. That'll give us a counter. Let's see.
no more fear, no need.
We need some bookshelves and otherwise back there so we can decorate it a little bit. Oh, that's right, because that would be over top of it. So I need to take that out.
Even shadows can harmonize.
There we go.
Every beat her vow, every drop a sign. The peace is ours, and it's divine.
Oh, I was looking at, okay. I wasn't looking at floors. That was my problem.
There's peace for you. In every storm, we'll make it through. May your nights be calm.
All right, let me fix all of this first. Oh no, it's not working the way it's supposed to. Okay. There we go. Had to get my bearings on everything. That's better, but we need a better floor now. Let's see. We grabbed those for the floors. The other thing I want to do too is drop a couple in there. When is my next break? In about a minute. All right, we're going to work with, I think, these ones for now. Oh, those windows. Oh, okay, the parallax isn't going to matter because those windows are not see-through. Okay. Those are probably a little too colorful for that. So we'll use those ones instead. Yeah, there we go. That should work well. All right. Okay, fam, we are at a good stopping point, and ads have just started on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and take a really quick break myself. When we get back, we're going to continue to work on the inn. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that took me a little bit longer than anticipated. Actually, several minutes longer than anticipated, so sorry about that, loves. All right. And now I got to remember where I was at. Well, crud. I could do that. I've been wanting to work that mechanic out where we could walk underneath there, which is easy. And that is a roof piece. I bet I could make that work. That I couldn't, though. Oh, that's an easy mechanic to work out, though. Because all I have to do, whenever I want somebody to be able to walk in or out of a door. All right, let's do this first, then. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Why is it not? Oh my gosh. It's like it's not even picking up my mouse presses. There we go. Oh, that's right. That's not going to be a transfer. That's going to be a teleport. All right, so I'm going to need to make that a common event. There's our save point. Okay, there we go. And then what I need to do is it's got to go, okay, turn to through, up to, and down. Okay, so. Every time we go in, to help prevent some annoyances, I'm going to have it gather the followers. Oh, set movement route. There it is. Okay. And they should have to go up to... Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll turn through on so you can walk through anything. We'll try it this way first and see how wonky it looks. Turn it on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, though. You've got to walk through 2 or go up 2. So 1, 2, and then through off. All right. And then... Okay, we'll do a second one to exit. We'll move that one down. And then we need to move down too. There we go. Move down to, through, off. All right, perfect. We'll see how that works. So for this one, we'll have it enter. We're going to call a common event. Which will be enter building. And then we should have the same thing. Only this one will be exit. And we'll call for it to exit. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to drop our little guy starting point right here. Okay. Let's see how well these are going to work. We'll take it from there. Nope, not even the trigger is working. Okay, so we'll do a couple things here. And, okay. Should be set by player touch. All right, let's try that again. Okay, needs to go up one more time. And now I'm stuck, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just fix those common events. Down, down, one more move down. Last thing I think I want to do though, we're gonna throw transparent on. And then transparent off. Okay. I want to see if this works as intended. Otherwise, I have another option. I want to have the character disappear a little bit when it walks up into the room, and that's what I'm going for. Oh, wow. It goofed up big time. And still stuck me in that. Interesting. Okay, so still stuck me in that wall. Did I miss something? Oh, boy. Okay, move up, up, transparent off. Through should still be on though. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let's get rid of the transparencies first. Okay. Why does it only go up 2 and then stop, even though I told it to go up 3? It should go up 1, 2. It should put you there. Third should put you there. So why is it not moving up 1 more like it should? Oh, it's getting blocked by, the other event. So do I have to, well, no, but through should be on though. So that shouldn't matter. You should be able to walk into everything. Or walk through everything. That shouldn't be an issue. Including events. That's why you turn through on so that you don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, one of these says turn up. There's our problem. All right, let's try it now. I bet that will fix it. Then I can see a little bit about getting fancy with this. There we go. Okay. All right, now with that in place, okay, now let's see if we can turn the transparency on. And see if that'll make a difference. Okay, I'm going to try it on just that one and see if that works. If not, I can always do my other trick where I can make them fade in and fade out, which is easy. Oh, nice. Okay. Still a little bit janky though. We should We should have them fade in and fade out. Easy enough to do, though. And it really doesn't take that long. Let's see. Where's my opacity? We're going to take those out first. See, 200, 150, 150, and then 0. Okay. And we'll hit that up with 0. And then, oh, you know what I need to do now is I need to put weights in. And then we'll do the same thing, just in reverse. And this one will need to be 255. And then we just need our weights in there. What this does, Fab, is it allows you to actually slowly and gracefully disappear and reappear. So it should move up 3 into the room. Okay. Let's see if I did this right. If so, we'll copy it over to the other common event as well, and we'll be good to go. Let's see what we can do. Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh. All right. If I'm going to design the map like this, okay. We could go that route with it. I have another idea. Actually, no. For this one, this is going to work. This is going to work. What I'll need to do... Oh, and I need to change that too. Gather followers. Okay, that's right. That command is going to need to be changed. Come on, let me edit it. Wait a minute. If that gathers them, then what? If we gather the followers, how do we set it up so that... I'm going to have to figure that one out. We'll get there, though. All right, so gather followers, move down through. I'm going to replace that with this. And then all I have to do is switch these to move down. And then we should be good to go. Let's see what we got. All right. Perfect. There's something. Oh, we've got some tiles again that are. There's a bad tile in there somewhere. Okay. Nice. All right. So, what I need to do with this map, and I'm going to keep this in mind going forward, is that it needs a little, almost like a little alcove right there. Let me see if there's a way I can build that in without sweating too many bullets over it. Make it look kind of like a nice cutout and all that. That might actually work really well. Let me look at this on the whole. Actually, that gives it a really nice look. All right, let's Oh, they've got, oh, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. I'm putting half beds in here on purpose, fam. Conversation pending. Conversation with Richard pending, but muted? No, Dave, I am not muted. Not at all. Not at all. Damn it, Dave. Oh, sure. Let's jump in and blame the streamer for being muted again. Let's do that. You know what, Dave? The fun part about all this is 99 times out of 100, you'd be right. So this is all in love and fun, by the way. Just want to put extra emphasis on that. I saw you say muted and I immediately looked. I'm like, great, I just did it again. I hope I haven't been sitting here for the last 15 minutes talking to nobody. I'll be yeah. Now the next time I will be muted and I'll be sitting here like teasing you and telling you how it's wrong and blah, blah, blah. And I'll be muted the whole time. Nobody will hear any of it. Oh, man. Okay. Let me, fam, bear with me a second. Let me finish this off here real quick. We'll at least get some of the basics in. Need to go back to events and one right here. Where is Richard? We'll start with this for now. We'll just get a basic in place so that we have a placeholder. There we go. So right now we just have a placeholder. Hello, I'm Richard and welcome to Dick's Half In. How may I help you? How can I help you? I blame the noises from the little Google Chrome. No internet game. You kept killing the T-Rex on a cactus. You got the network back. Oh, so it's still, so things aren't completely up yet. Okay, so we have these set up. Oh, I need to change the common events too, because they only go... Oh no, those will stay right where they're at. What am I saying? We should be good to go. Okay, that's actually going to work out really well. Let me give the perspective a test. Add make sure. Oh, you know what else I'll do before I do this? Hang on. Let's do this too. There we go. And then okay, and that should have that facing up. Let's give this a little test and make sure this generally works. Actually, one more thing I want to do here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to set this up so that if the player started wandering around, oh, I'm glad I did it this way. Okay. Okay, this one I'll need to change. Okay, if the mage joined is on, then transfer player to not the courtyard, of course. To Dick's outside facing left, I believe. Okay, else. Which is fine. What we're going to do is we're going to delete that, though. Here we go. Okay, so what I'm setting this up to do is that if you try to go, and I'll do this for every location on the map, anytime you try to go someplace else but you haven't found damage first, it won't let you in. It won't do anything. It's just going to give you a message and say you need to go to Damage's castle first. That's it. If you have Damage, then it'll let you into that area. So, with that in mind, I'm going to, let's test this. Player can hang out here. We'll see where we're at. Speedy, how are you? Kira, welcome back. Okay, first I'm going to try to just walk right in there. Okay. Now, I think I still have a save with, there we go. I was going to say a save with Damage in tow. Oh, it's doing that craziness again. Oh, that was before.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts
Old save file, maybe. All right.
always know where to begin.
Oh, and now it's spawning us in weird spots. Ooh, okay. And that's right. I had actually expanded some of these to widen them out a bit, and I had forgotten about that. Okay. Well, that being the case, we'll have to fix some of those real quick. Oh, that's right. That's right. Princess Captain is fixed. It's just that that was done, that save file was done prior to the repair, and that's why it's not working. Okay, I got it. What I do have to do here, though, let's get these fixed real quick. Put that down there. Put that down there. I expanded the maps, fam, is what happened. And I simply forgot to remap these back to where they need to actually spawn in at. So this will be a really quick fix. C72, which means that's got to go down there. And then all right, that'll take care of those. I have the other ones that come in from the map below. Let me just double check and make sure I didn't do anything really silly there. Oh, speaking of courtyards, wait a minute. That's right. We need to move these. Oh, did I get those already? I didn't realize I had done that. These all go into the right spot? Oh, they are. I fixed these already. I actually got ahead of myself. Good. That's not a problem. Let's check out the other courtyard and make sure I did these too. I did. All right. So those are all set. All right, let's see if I got enough fixed here that I can actually test this thoroughly. I won't worry about talking to Princess Captain. Oh, that's right. That one won't have been activated either. Ah, shoot. Okay. Because we fixed the switches after that save. At least we know. Okay. Well, at least we know this is working properly, though. That's the whole idea. All right. I got to get back into the overworld here as well. We have to take that out. Whatever level that's on. There it is. There we go. And you're doing good? Awesome. Awesome. How's Paula doing, Speedy? Try to figure out best way for me to test this. All right, I know what to do. Just go ahead of it by one save. Okay. Just making sure that I, at this save, I had done everything I need to do. Perfect. All right, now let me see if I can save. We'll overwrite file 3 with that. We'll stop here, make sure the switch fired off. Perfect. So far, all is good. Nice. Okay. Now it should let us in. Bingo. Dick's half in. Dick's right in. Dick's left in. Dick's half in. Okay. Very good. Now, if we go in here. It gathers the followers, but okay. All right, so that's one I'm going to have to work out. And welcome to Dick's Half In. How can I help you? Okay, so for the most part, all right, I have to fix that real quick too. But for the most part, everything is working as intended. I have a little bit that I've got to clean up on that map.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know.
Got to find out why. I know it's not on level 1, but somewhere I'm probably on level 2.
Everywhere I go. But I don't understand her. She speaks to me differently. 'Cause she's a giggle fish, and they may make different sounds. You see, she is a giggle fish, and the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah.
All right, so we're doing good. And Paula's doing good. Awesome.
And the
Absolutely awesome, Speedy.
goes blah 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 blah. You are love.
It's still a fun song, isn't it, Elfie? I really do like this one. Aside from who I wrote it for and the sentiment behind it and all that, like the whole song in general is just like
Soda pop bubbles.
you just kind of bop along, you know?
Might not understand her.
All right. Fam, by the way, and we're at a good point for this to happen. Ads are about to start in 50 seconds. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead, as always, step away while the ads are running, stretch my legs really quick, grab a fresh cup of coffee. When the ads are done, we'll come back. We'll continue to work on this and start to build out the conversation tree with Dick. Everybody, please don't go away.
You are love. Our love. You are love. She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love. You are love.
All right, fam, we're back. Thank you for your patience. We're going to go ahead and jump right back in here. Start working on some of these conversations and otherwise. Slickful, welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. We're good. MZ. Slickful. It's RPG Maker MZ. That's the one I'm basically working with for the whole project. So, and it's been great to work with so far. It really has. Oh yeah. Oh indeed. Oh indeed. All right, so what we're actually doing, by the way, is this is a little bit of a challenge. The main game that we are making, called right now, working title is The Core. It's going to have a RPG mini game in it. The idea being is it was supposed to be the game developer who is one of the lead characters in the game, one of the game developers' first game. So what we're doing is, without any planning, advanced planning, and using only stock assets, we're making a little mini game, a little mini RPG in the main game itself. The main game itself will not use stock assets, will not be using too many stock sounds or anything like that unless they fit. That's going to be more all original. But for this little interior game, and we're having a blast with it. And learning a lot along the way, so. Yep. So and that's what we're doing right now, is we're actually building out the little mini game. And it's given me an extra chance, honestly, Slick, to learn a little bit more about the engine, how the engine works, what we're doing, how to handle things like that. So yeah, this whole little exercise is gonna be great when we get out into the main game too. But I've had a lot of people ask me why I'm building a game using stock assets. And it's like, well, because this part of the game is supposed to be, again, like a quote unquote, my first game kind of thing. So I'm making the game in similar ways to the way a game dev will normally make their first game. Dive right in and have to go back and pick some things up. But that's the whole idea. I want to make it that way because I want it to play that way. Lots of extra humor in here too. Let's see here. Okay, so now that I have this, I can actually copy and paste this map 3 times. Only this one will be Dick's left in, and this other one will be Dick's right in. There we go. Okay. Now I should have 3 maps that are exactly the same, but I need to have them go different places. So we'll go with there. My first game was, I don't remember, either on Scratch or RPG Maker MV. Is there anything you're working on right now, Slick? Let's see. Let me go ahead and drop out of that. Let's see, what else do we need to do here? So we've got those three. Now for the left one, we need to get back over to this. Okay, I need to switch this around. Oh, no, actually, I don't. That's an easy one. Okay. And for this one, same thing. Only we have to have it off to the far right. Bingo. And then we need to start changing. Okay, this one is right in. All right, so this one will have all right sides of the bed. Okay, and now if I go over to the left, oh, I'm doing this backwards. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is the right side of the bed. So what I need is the left side. Did I look right past it? Is it on this page? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Then on this one, we'll do that. And that could be the right side of the bed. Okay. The idea being, fam, you go to Dick's right in, it's all the right side of the bed. You go to Dick's left in, and it's all the left. Or you go to Dick's half in, and it's all half beds, but you have 3 lefts and 3 rights, depending on which side of the bed you'd like to sleep on. Oh, still, Elfie. The word here would be still. All right, let's see. So we have all of that set up. All right, I actually want to test this first. Just want to make sure that everything I've done so far is working as it should. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually... We'll save file 1 there. And right off the bat, I can't even walk into the left or right in. So let me go back and fix those first. Does the center in work? Okay, center in works. I probably just didn't put that in there yet. So let's get back. Oh, sure enough. And easy to fix. Let's get those events in there. And facing up. Okay. And then this one here. should just be going to the right here. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's try it. That bed looks kind of comfy. I'd slip in one now. It's hard to be an adult and look at a room full of beds and not say, you know, I'd really like to take a nap. All right. All right. I have to fix that. Because with the party, it would be nice if when everything reforms, they would all be back together and then you could walk from there. Okay, so that's working just fine. Oh, another one? How many of these things do we have to deal with? Let me make sure. Make sure there isn't any place else that's going to try to stop me to move or from moving. Okay, so we've only got really just 2 bad spots. Now we've got one there. And just the one there off the corner, right? Okay. That's easy enough to fix. We'll take care of that real quick. Should be able to do that. What, take a nap? I'd be down for a nap. Let's see. Okay. So we need to, I'm on the blank spot. Okay, so one there and one there. One there and one there. Okay, so that'll take care of that one. On the same one there and one there. One there and one there. And one there and one there. Right in, one there and one there. 2 on that layer and then 2 on that layer. Fam, what happens is there's a transparent block that you use if you're on the base level to erase. And that way, if you erase a piece of landscape or something like that, the player can't walk over top of it. It's the way it's supposed to work. Sometimes what happens is that particular block ends up on an upper layer, and then it stops you from being able to move. And that's what you've seen me going through today, is as I'm building the maps out, I must be, every once in a while I'll grab a wrong block or something like that and erase with that. So what I've done is I've gone through all 3 of these maps to make sure nothing blocks us anymore. Now we're going to test that out. Make sure we're good there. Okay. All right, excellent. Clear there, as we should be. Let's do this and make sure. Okay. Excellent. That's all clear. We have right. Okay, we have half beds there. And then one more. We'll test the signs when we come back out. And all left side beds. Okay. All right. There we go. Very good. Oh, make sure that yeah. And here's the thing, Elfie. Like, I can see where you gather the party, but not to open it back up again. I think, though, to that end, gather followers. I thought so too, Elfie. I did too, but I'll show you. Gather followers. But if I try to do something new, let me find it here real quick. Yeah, gather followers, but you can't, at will, you can't release them. Interesting, isn't it? I've never had to think about this before. So this is a new one. It'll gather. What I'm wondering is this. Gather the followers, move through. After you've moved up, I wonder if you can, let me try something here real quick. Okay, yeah, and you can't gather them through this either. So what I'm wondering, I'm going to create a second one temporarily and see if I can break this up a little bit. And I'm going to have it gather the followers a second time. Change player followers. All right, let me check that out. Hang on. Since I'm in the right spot for this. Change player followers. Let's see. Force action. Change parallax. Get a location info. Above gather followers. So change player followers. I'm sorry. There it is. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize that's what that did. Thank you, Alfie. Well, that's nice and simple. Okay. Nice. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. There you go. All right. Well, if that's going to be the case, then I'm going to go ahead and delete that whole event because that makes life 100 times easier. Gather followers. Actually, we'll have them gather because that'll make more sense. And then what we can do turn player followers off. And then have it turn them back on. Now I'm going to use that and we'll test it to see how it looks, if we need to make any adjustments. And we'll take it from there. Okay, so now, well, you can actually do this with one of these. Oh, okay. Must have done a little something wrong because we get to the other side. And it's still just me. Okay, so I must have done something wrong there. Let me figure that out. Not a big deal. Gather followers. Change player followers off. Go through the movement. Oh, I set it to off, not turn it back on. That's why. Easy enough. We'll try it again. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. I'm getting the same result because it turns it, as soon as it turns it back on, everybody pops back up in order. So I've got the same problem all over again. Kind of. Although I did just learn something new. So let me see if I can still handle this within the comet event. Gonna try a little trick here. Just see if this works. All right, that's closer. We have to set it up so that they don't reappear until afterwards. So there we go. Rectus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome in. All right, let's see here real quick. We want to get this to the point where it will drop that down. So, Rectus, what have you been up to? Good to see you. Let me see here real quick. All right. Can I get it to gather the followers first? Let me try the simple path before we try the complicated one. Or more complicated one. Just working as usual. Oh, working until 4 p.m. EST. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, thanks for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. And Rictus, I'm sorry. What did we raid into with you again? I've been meeting a lot of new people, so my apologies. Were you working on a game yourself? Or was it one of our Fallout 76 raids? Just trying to make sure I've got all my ducks in a row. All right, let's see if we can get this animation to fix itself. Fallout 76, okay. We've had so much going on with both. I've really had to start asking. I don't want to ever assume, of course. Okay, survey says it's still gathering them after we reappear. So there isn't any easy way to do this. The problem is, what's actually irritating me is that you gather the followers, and when you turn the followers back on, they're all just right back in a line again. They should be where logic would dictate. They would be where you start, because you're not going to want them to just magically appear in line. I can't think of a scenario where I'd want that to happen. So the fact that they just sprung in and that's kind of it feels a little off to me, but anyway. All right, let me see here. And Kay, thank you so much for getting the shout out for Rectus, by the way. I appreciate that. Let me find our weak spot here. Because no matter what order I put that in, it still gathers the followers after they're turned back on. So that just didn't matter. I guess the thing to do will be to leave them off while you're in the building and just simply turn them back on. Okay. Turn them back on once you leave.
Chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps.
Gather the followers, turn them off because you'll never see it.
Darkness creeps.
And then you can turn them back on when you leave. So when you exit,
We're one with this neon circuitry.
no need to gather the followers.
A calculated game. Underneath the lights, they
Maybe I'm just making my whole life too difficult here.
glowing signs, they call our name.
Because this is a more confined space. What I'm thinking
Tamed.
is we just let it follow the route.
They pull us in. A digital symphony will begin. Will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper you won't leave. Ride the pulse.
Okay. What we'll do instead, there's our transfer. So we're going to move.
Chaos flows so free. We're one with this
Perfect. Okay.
circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow.
We'll have it turn player followers on regardless of which inn you're leaving.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Got it. Okay. All right. And then when you're transferring in, what we'll do is we'll have it turn player followers off. There we go.
Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Okay. Oh, we wanted to. There's one more thing we got to do here. We need to have it gather the followers as well. Otherwise, it ends up looking completely backwards. Okay, so got that. Okay, and one more right here. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Excellent. All right, fam. I'm not going to run an ad or anything. I need to step away just real quick. I will be right back.
To the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
There we go, fam. We are back. All right. So let's see. If we fix this appropriately, we're going to find out.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the
Now, when we go to walk into the inn,
eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
it gathers. Come on. That should be off at this point. Okay, let's see. Gather. Oh, change player followers. Off. That was the problem.
Arcade battles in
That one's set right. That's set wrong.
to overflow.
Gather followers, change player followers, and then transfer. Okay. There we go.
Eyes ablaze.
Okay, perfect. One more. Got it. Okay. There we go. Tested it the first time. The answer was no, but I didn't have a switch set right. So that probably is that was probably the problem, Elfie.
Paints with the void as his
I'll give it another shot again here in a minute. The change player followers, the way we were trying to make it work, Elfie, was not working.
He sculpts the silence.
Change player followers turns them on and off, but it doesn't gather them or ungather them. I don't know if you saw that part. So you turn them back on, and instead of them all, you all being together where you've got to start walking to pull the party out again, it just instantly turns them all on right in place. So it's instantly on where you have a whole bunch of people with you, instantly off where you have a whole bunch of people with you. It looks completely janky.
Darkness is muse, a friend.
So, like, I feel like there's a miss here. What I had to do was move it so that it turns the party off when you're going into the outside area and back on when you're leaving. I'll show you in a second. But it doesn't, turn players on and off. I mean, it works. It does what it's intended, but it works, but it really doesn't. It's a relatively, what I feel like I'm looking at right now is a relatively useless function. Because again, when it puts them back on, they're all just standing there right in order. So if it was a sequence where I wanted to magically have them instantly blink in and out of existence, it would work, but otherwise, no. Again, I moved it out one door, gather the party, turn them off, wander around the inside of the building. On your way back out, it reactivates to turn the party back on. Hopefully this works. If not, we'll see what else we have to do, but
He proved it's a world of pearls. Every hue radiates, every spark flies, even when hidden by night's disguise.
here we go. All right, once again, gonna walk in here.
A masterpiece born from the edges within. Ardent
Okay, now it worked. And now that it's just me, I can move freely about the cabin. Now, when I leave, the party's with me. Okay. See, now it's doing it. Why doesn't it do that? I don't understand anymore. the very thing that it wasn't doing inside the inn that I had to go through all those complications for. And now it's doing that exact thing that I wanted it to do out here.
I know it was hard, but it's never too late.
I don't understand. I really don't. All right, let's see.
Trust is earned
In here, same thing.
and not bestowed.
Party gathers and disappears.
How it
Pop up on the other side.
and through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
Okay, now we pop up out there. Oh, you know what it is? No, I already know what it is. I already know what it is. Because you're spawning into a new map versus transferring around the same map. That's the difference. That's the difference.
I want
Okay.
to know
Now it makes sense to me again. Let's make sure this one works okay.
passing day and hay.
All right.
Right when I needed you, you really did your part. You helped heal my heart. Trust is earned,
Okay, so that is working as intended.
not bestowed.
Very good. Very good. Okay, so
Voice, I let it be your choice.
we can take a little bit of time here.
Every day will bring neon
I have to change this real quick.
rose and little leaves of love. And little leaves of love.
Let me make sure that preview works.
Trust is earned,
Welcome to Dick's Write-In. How can I help you? Okay, very good.
that is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
Now, to prevent from exhausting the player,
Trust is
what we want to do is for each one of these, set up a page 1
that is
where you have a full conversation about what the ends are
and through
and what they mean and what you can do with them. And then once you've talked to Richard once in any one of the ends, it moves over to a separate conversation so that you're not, again, not exhausting the player, in other words. I don't want somebody to have to walk into each one of these and have to have a full conversation again about why there's 3 ends lined up on and on and on. But I do want the jokes to remain.
Sounded like a broken
And actually, this isn't going to be too difficult to set up.
waves. Said his name was Stanton from the city of light. He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics. Said I've got it all planned out.
Okay, so let's actually
Planned out. I've got it all
let's use this one.
out. I've got it all planned out, and I won't let you down. I heard his voice as it started to fade. Do you have what it takes to be the voice of the age? He said there isn't a sound that can hide from me. So I turned up the dial and I felt it deep in my soul. He said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out.
All right.
I've got it all.
Gonna start working a little bit on a conversation tree here,
I've got it all.
but I got to get back up here to Dick Charming.
And I won't let you down. He knows what He knows what you want. He knows what you want. I heard a sound and saw a flash of light. Felt the fire of a million songs coming to life.
All right, let's start explaining a little bit of this.
Through the halls. And as I closed my eyes, I saw it all.
Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight. Carrie Ann, you're my soul's delight. Through every
Okay.
storm, through
Let's see.
you're the spark that lights my every day. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm
All right.
I can't
Why are there?
forever dancing. I'm wanting more. Golden threads in a moonlit sway.
There we go. Okay.
I so
Why are there so many half beds around?
dismay. You touch a wave that
Well,
calms the sea. Every thought a sweet melody. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever
well, this is Dick's half in. If we had full beds, this would be Dick's full in.
puzzle and shadows creep.
The great lines I've gotten to write, deving this game just
Sings me to sleep
makes my year.
through endless nights, through endless years. You mend the pieces, dry the tears. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more.
He paints the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. His world unfolds in hues that hum.
Let's see.
He's weaving shapes, a vibrant flame in every layer.
All right. And fam, I'm going to leave the conversation off here. This is what we'll focus on next week. Next week, we'll get in here and we'll start fleshing out the rest of these conversations. But basically what I've worked out is a conversation between Richard and the player. And again, this will be page 1, and we'll have a similar conversation in all 3 of the inns. Once you've talked to Richard once at length, it'll switch to page 2, and you can have shorter conversations based on what you've grabbed or what's going on or how you want to work it. I don't think we're going to have any puzzles in this section. It's going to be more comedic than anything else. But we'll see as we start to develop this a little bit more next week.
Lines of color, beats unfold. He bends the architect, the mold, the voyager, and the digital stream.
And we'll save that. Okay, so
Oldest dream.
with that saved, fam, it is time for us to call it a day. I do want to thank all of you for being here. So much love to every last one of you. Now, fam, the way we always work this, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube first. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We're going to be back on this same channel next Tuesday starting at 10 a.m. But until I get to see you all then, much love.